What is up, guys? We're back. We're hanging out. We're enjoying ourselves. Once again, Dragon Age the Veilguard. We had a huge stream the other day, and I was thinking of taking today off, but I was just like, man, I'm just enjoying this game, excited to play it. So, we're gonna keep going, man. We're gonna keep going. We still got some companion quests left, still got a faction quest left to do, and man, got a lot of, maybe not a lot, but we seem pretty close to the end. But certainly have some main quests left to do as well. So we're excited. Let's finish off these here. We'll do the West Husberg Wetlands, excuse me, quest, and then we'll hit this quest right here too. So, wait a minute. Ooh, there's still a lot of people to talk to. Let's talk to peeps. Oh, Davrin. This is the aftermath of getting all the griffins back.
Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way.
He's
no
so
hiding
expressive.
anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
They'll thrive in Arlithan.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
That's cute. Nice little wrap up. My baby love, my baby love.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral.
Oh man, sad face.
I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Aww. Or Balara. It's funny because, like, she is set up as the, like, cutesy character who's fun and happy-go-lucky. Like, that's supposed to be, at least it's kind of like, ooh. Oh, that dude's going down. At least that's who she was initially set up to be. And man, she's got a lot of, like, I'm not gonna say a lot of sadness, but like a lot of difficult things happen to her. Like I think her story is, oh, it's relatively simple, but it does hit home too, right?
Seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Yeah, we're gonna do Balara's quest first. Like, in the beginning, like her brother is her inspiration, and the loss of him, like, makes her feel kind of rudderless and directionless. And even though she seems very happy on the outside, you know, the game does a really good job of showing that
My name is Eldrin.
it's a bit of a mask. You know, she is covering up quite a bit of internal pain. And then Syrian comes back, and then it's like, can we be a family again? Can we come together again? But then it turns out he's seemingly been being controlled. By, not Aerospace. Arthas? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on the dude's name. Of the evil elf dude. And then right at the end, he redeems himself.
Got him in position.
But at the same time, it comes at the cost of his life. You know, there's something very kind of Darth Vader-y about it. But at the same time, he was never like evil to begin with. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's hard on Balara, man. You know, and it's tough seeing a character who you can tell wants to be happy, but at the same time is anxious, and, you know, has this like hyperactive kind of personality to her. It's heartbreaking more to see someone like that be sad and be confronted with,
Better be ready.
you know, to lose something, to have dealt with that grief for so long, to then have him come back and then have to deal with that grief again. Like, brutal. You know? I mean, like, Lucanus is tough, but, like, Katarina is alive in the beginning, and then it turns out, if you watch the last stream, Katarina's still alive. Ilario is just keeping her under control. And so, it's...
What's this?
Looks like some kind of monster nest.
Let's clear it out. The Veilguard will appreciate it.
Wow! So sick. Just use all your age and then refill your age. How fucking great is that?
Finish it. They're dead. We're getting good at this.
Girl, we are good at this. We gotta add the addendum on there. Ha. Your explosions mean nothing to me. Huh. Is that all that's in here? Kinda felt like there'd be more. Ooh. Cool gas, don't look at explosion. Oh shit, there's a crap ton of Venator here.
Is about. Let's take them out.
Get clear. Your turn. Time to clean up.
There. Got 'em all.
Good work, everyone.
A good job. How have we not activated this? Okay. I know I've been here before. I've been there for sure. I remember that very distinctly. So that activates that, which then... activates that, I guess? Or maybe that down there, or does that need a wisp? Try to get down there somehow. Aha! Oh, that did something.
Look at that.
Well, we need to go back around here. Huh. Can't believe it took me that long to figure that one out. Every time I think I'm good at the game.
Here we go.
Okay, this is clearly a late game thing then. Smack, 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 smack. Goodbye.
Oh, we did it.
Iron Veil. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. What? Oh, oh, that's really cool. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I know it's not as good as what we got, but we're gonna try it.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Agreed. That happened like 30 hours ago. That's 30 hours in game time. It's gotta be like a week and a half, 2 weeks or something. Maybe 3. When did I get this game? Oh well, I'm glad we figured that out at least. Uggs. Where are we trying to go? Ah, that's where we're trying to go.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry Lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
I mean, Chantry Lady with the big hat. She's gotta have some weight. Ah, god damn it. Uno momento, por favor. Sad face Balara.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth.
Could have picked a better
Thanks,
angle
Rick,
there.
for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
You shouldn't have to.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess I'm still not used to it. Having someone in my life like you, it's nice. Especially now, it doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know? Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
You can do this.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I wonder what we lost by freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day.
Definitely not gonna miss that.
Whoops. Get up there. I often get into explorer mode playing this game. I'm like, oh.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look. If you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
It's pronounced brazier. I always thought it was pronounced brazier, but I think that's the long form of bra.
A third we give to the sky to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgranon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
I think who you are is important.
Not every question has a good answer, but who we are is just as important as who we were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were, before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's hard to say. Right? Like,
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with.
there are parts of our past
No
that
matter where you
we
come from.
want to bury. There are
Each
parts of our past that we
obstacle's
want to
supposed to
honor.
represent grief and moving past
But at the
it,
same time, we
literally.
can't,
But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably.
you know,
Syrian
there was a
would've
lot of
laughed at
forbidden
it.
knowledge, right? Like,
Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, Gavin Eurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking forward to it.
that's what I mean. Right? All the elves worship these guys. It's sort of the basis of their whole society. Certainly their whole religion. And should people find out, like, what these gods did, like, how messed up would that be? Like, the elves are already taking a lot of shit for what the elven gods are doing currently. But to find out that they did so many messed up things even back then, like, they're the reason the blight exists in this world, and, like, they're the reason why so much evil ancient magic exists, and they were always this way, like, you know, having that knowledge not be there, you know, might be a good thing for them.
Nev, what are you doing here?
Hi, Nev.
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Oh, that's really sweet.
A third we give to the sea. To share your story with the heart of the world.
It's like thirsty.
We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
Hard to say.
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them.
Exactly.
But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
Like, some people would be proud
One more
that they
brazier to go.
survived what the
I
Elven
always
Gods
get
did.
the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean.
But there's a lot of
Syrian
people that would
laugh
feel
at me.
shame.
Well, not in a mean
Shame
way,
that, like...
and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. To light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries, from and to the earth.
It was beautiful.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a reason it stayed constant for so long. The rituals tie us together.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back
Anaris,
to whatever
thank you,
nightmare he
goddammit.
came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing, and I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That will be enough.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than
No.
it should be.
Yeah.
We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Oh, man.
Looks good on you.
Oh no, I thought I washed up.
Balara!
I was so careful. Did I miss a spot?
Balara, no. I was just trying to be nice.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, full disclosure, I've lost a brother, and it's hard, man. It gets a little easier, but I don't think it ever gets truly easy. Oh wow, there's only one chest left? Where is it? Huh. And, I don't know. That one got me. That one got me. Yeah, let's kill this dude.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Ivenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Ivenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Not on our watch.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Oh, man.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's Kamek.
Yeah, Jacobus is dead too. I'm very certain. This definitely feels like a Jacobus is dead thing.
Not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Wait. Oh, that's
Has
not
the
Jacobus.
death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Ivenchi's exposure to smooth his way to the process. It could very easily be a path without them, but there's not much more I can do to exactly the path and choose it.
There's the garrison.
As a spirit made.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Let's continue our discussion. As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite? Even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On, Tom. Get ready.
Emery, nice shot!
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Anton.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Okay. Go do it. Jacobus, go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. No? Alright then. We'll be off killing Anton.
More on
See ya.
Tom. Eventually.
Smush, 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 smush. Oh yeah! Boom, 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 boom. I think the other one's better. This just doesn't hit enough dudes. Oh, God. Rocked him like a hurricane. Ooh, and that just did 9,000 damage to him. Doesn't do enough damage. Oh, whoa, what the hell? I got so angry. See, look, it's only doing like in the 400s. It's just my regular attacks do more damage than that.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there, Rook!
Ooh, maybe we just do this. Cleaving strike! Let's try it out.
I'm ready for you! Come face the ruler Treviso deserves!
Are you sure? You're kind of a little bitch. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh.
Both of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
Ah, I knew it. Oh, that does even less damage. It just does 1,000.
You're a fool to fight me!
Gotta get rocked. That's good. Eat this.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Entente. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's just. I approve.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city!
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
That's a bit convoluted, but alright. I accept. I nearly died. And this helmet sucks.
You are certain of this path?
I've never...
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
You are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Oh, thank you, Taya. I could get used to that.
Rook the Essential. I could get used to that.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Ah, nice.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Mary suggested... Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of... a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Oh, we're level 49. Sweet. Yeah, this sucked. But it does almost gives us access to this, which is what we wanted. We want to apply extra bleeding, but because everything becomes fire, we apply extra fire. Thinking ahead. Oh, Jesus, it refunded everything. Crap. I mean, I guess that's what we wanted. Also grants deflect. Also grants precision. We want precision, actually. There's a super electro build. Maybe we use this one instead? We got all these 2 Fury attacks. Just kind of trying to find the best one. Let's bring Devrin. This should be one of the final ones for Emmerich.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You ready for this, Manfred?
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Quietly?
Let's find another way in.
I'm a fighter.
Hannah's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their...
Dead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Okay, guys, we've got to be really quiet. This is totally a stealth mission. Raw! Fighter smash! Why did I pick Rogue for my other playthrough? So stupid. It's so much better to bash stuff.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Good job, Manfred!
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Watch it. We've got dead people.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
I hit him with my shield. Boom! That one kind of hits in like a straight line, I guess.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a...
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
call Manfred over? Oh, God! Ooh, hello. Nothing left to blame. Such a big mistake. Yeah, what you gonna say? Choking on my name, 'cause it's over. 6 feet deep, I'll be seeing you underground. Got you figured out. Nice. Good jump. Get on a lower now. 6 feet deep, I'll be seeing you underground. Jumping around on boxes, smashing stuff during our stealth mission. We're totally trying to be quiet now. Oh yeah, this is our version of a stealth mission. Smashing every box and barrel we can find. Our stealthness will blow your motherfucking mind. Interesting. It's a good mole. Damage versus health. Gain precision on kills. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, damn it. Where is my big mole? There it is. My super stagger. You know, glad we went and got it, but we're just not gonna use it. How does one get down there? So we're just gonna run into the party now? Oh, there he is.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Now it's time for us to... Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious now. Don't be suspicious. I said don't be suspicious now. How do I get in there? I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor?
Oh. Growl.
There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
We're okay with that dude having the magical book?
Why Hezekiah was throwing a party? Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's besetting flaw is unexamined curiosity, and Johanna does possess a certain showmanship. It was all too easy to be drawn into those grand plans of hers.
I don't need a front row seat to whatever she's
Manfred!
planning for a lantern full of stolen spirits, thanks.
Oh, the shrine's locked.
We must find out... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
That's my boy.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh,
Manfred.
he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Can't we be excited for Manfred even a little? Oh, hey. Nice, there's that chest I was trying to get to. Sweet. No, we want you to keep the other one. I see a red tapestry.
More undead.
They're on the right track.
I really have to aim that thing. Yeah, the super fire one is the best one.
Alright. Where's that red tapestry?
Did that do it? I mean, it did something. This one. Blightbane. Yeah, that's the best one. It's like it's easy to hit, and then it explodes and does a bunch of other hits. Oh, that's not it. Huh. Here, so we have to figure out the right order or something.
This wall looks... Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp, then embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Hassan's enough racket for me.
It's a truly incredible achievement, Davron. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Okay, that didn't do it. Okay, not that one. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Oh, I see. I see. I see. And then whatever that one is. Not that one. 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 What the fuck? Where is it? Not that one. Oh, hey, there's a wisp. Oh, whoa, a unique. An essence word. Abilities now cost 50 extra rage, but to do extra damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per rage spent. Huh. So, like 100? 150? Yeah, it does turn those off. This is one of them. This is another one. And the third one looks like that, like a little don't know, bird or something. That could be it. No. That's it.
Only a wisp.
Oh, okay. That's what the wisp is for. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me what to do. I'm a dingleberry. So happy for his lordship.
Another shrine.
Dust is undisturbed.
Critical hits leech 10% of damage dealt. Ooh.
So how are those flowers still fresh?
Weird.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
That's big.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party more, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Let's go, team! Oh, God. Oh, there's ravenous undead there. Wrong button. We're coming for you, Johanna. Punch, punch, punch. Eat it.
This is
Hey.
a revenge list.
No, we never want to repeat the long, complex trudge.
Yeah, see, it's much better.
Unsurprising.
And Manfred.
How dare she?
Me? Is Manfred the best character in the game? I mean, there's an argument for it. Yeah, it's just the best. It's way better than the other ones. I don't think it's super good, but it's better than what. Oh, good catch. I like to smash.
That was a lot of undead. I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
She doesn't seem the most
Unbelievable. Johanna stolen
sympathetic.
a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's like stealing Weishaupt.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating. Wish Manfred had stayed about.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
If you heard one little wisp in Manfred, I'll kill you!
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Hashtag Manfred best character. All healing is converted to rage for 10 seconds. Oh, that's terrible.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shut up.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right! I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh no! Evil, 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 evil. Evil, evil, evil. Oh no! I can't believe evil stuff is happening to us! Evil people!
Good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues. Interfering Templars. Inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Bad. Yes, Manfred. Man, you are quickly becoming the best character in the game. Bad!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Peasant long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Go down there myself.
About time.
Silence! Punch! 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 Your magic is no! Is nothing compared to my punching!
Break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
I can't breathe! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. The spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred!
No, Manfred!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I...
Manfred, no!
You miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
No!
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So that's the Lich?
Wondered what your bosses looked like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
You know the answer! The answer is always bring back Manfred!
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Plus, don't be a stinking Lich. Liches suck.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Why do you want to be like that guy? Nice.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, Harding has a talk. Davern has a talk. Buchanan has a talk. Okay. Un momento, por favor. We will check with Emmerich.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh, it's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
I think she likes you.
Tosh likes you.
Rook!
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
Really good.
Oh my.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Whoa! What? Whoa! What? What? Now that is a pairing I did not expect. Hug us on. Always hug us on. Or pat him, I guess. Tosh and Harding? No way. That's... Whoa. Crazy.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Dude, no way! Tosh and Harding? I mean, Lucanus and Nev kind of makes sense, right?
Can't say I've had luck with it.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Wonder what that means. Anyway, let's revive Manfred! Everybody's favorite character, Manfred.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Is that everybody? Good. Is there a new missive? Oh, there it is. The final disposition. Ah, nice. Got a lot of people tuning in for the revival of Manfred. You're here at a good time, people. You're here at a good time. What's up, guys? Manfred's sacrifice will not be forgotten.
We have found new hauntings.
Have you?
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Oh, we will.
How go your inquiry? Arm yourselves.
We're 30 points away? Jesus Christ. That'd be kind of cool just to like necrotic damage while we're just charging.
Victory to the living.
Hashtags free
Okay,
Manfred.
Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted Curio.
Thanks a lot for coming.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
I mean, he loved you.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me. Please.
Please! Oh, Emmerich.
Manfred?
It worked.
Hooray! Ooh, he's got flaming palms.
That's wonderful.
Oh!
Wonderful indeed.
Let's go.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
He's an apprentice. Hello, Manfred.
How you doing, Manfred?
Hello. He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
Ah, what was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
That's so cute somehow.
Oh, our talking skeleton is learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself.
I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been.
But none would make me exchange this for anything.
This is the right ending. This is definitely the right ending. Him being a lich, like, it just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit his character. It would not have been right. I think that's less good than the funeral finery, honestly. But what the hell? We equip it. It's kind of like lifesaver stuff. And what is Emmerich's ability now? Your low health threshold is now increased by 10%. The party deals 50% more damage while you have low health. Interesting. Okay then. So it's kind of a... That's good for like a berserker build. Where you're like you get low health, but then you revive it back, heal it back. Critical hits leech 10% of damage dealt. Interesting. Still not as good as dealing fucking 10,000 damage, but you know. I'll think about. There's a lot of cool builds that could be done here. I like the build that I have, and I much prefer it, but there's definitely some cool stuff that can be done. Oh, Balara has a tuck. And so does Tosh, apparently. God, I wish we could just warp to the companions. I hate having to run around like this.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on!
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So, I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, especially now that we're, well, you know, together.
Glad I could help. That's good to hear.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Why are you?
You could ask yourself the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero then?
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Together.
And I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
So am I. Glad, I mean, for you. I think about that forest when we met. Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well... Anyways, I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was. And how lucky I am now.
Aww.
Okay, good talk. Thank you. I'll see you later, Rook.
Aww. Aww. I think she likes me. I got a good feeling about us. Who else needed a chat? Okay, that's it. Let's go get those drinks. I think we should do Nev's quest next so she can become, buffed.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
All bleeding damage ignores defense. Huh. That's interesting. Agile attacks gain damage each second while sprinting up to 50%. Huh. Ooh, that is a ton of stagger. Stagger duration, takedown damage. On takedown, gain gold. Hmm. No, I think I'd rather have this. Gain 5% ultimate on hit with charged. Really? Wow, that's actually really good. Huh, that's a weird one. Touch deals 50% damage versus overwhelmed enemies. Upgrade. Reviving reduces Tasha's cooldowns by 50%. Oh no, we don't want that. Plus 100 health, plus 15% health. Oh. It's a ring? We're not going to use that. Memento. Always buy the mementos.
Kick some ass!
Thanks, buddy.
One thing bothers me about what you said before.
Buddy.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face. Looking to fight?
Oh, I'll fight later.
Fine. Everyone gets...
Well, I'm not scared. Shut up. Your mom is scared of me. My massive passion. Hey, I know that outfit.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue was this? Big snake.
How big?
Like, what, the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon. How'd you get up there? They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh
One-eyed
whole.
snake.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Isabella is so hot.
Oh, there we go.
It's very open-minded.
Oh, I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Ho-ho! Self-improvement and exercise.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes or you get gigantic muscles. Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do, Bellara.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
We pull a barf.
Pulling a barf. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
That's cute. I'm pulling a barf. No, right there. Going to Ducktoon. We need to get the dragons on our side. Man, there's a bunch of chests I haven't gotten. Huh. We might get there if we go here, so let's just do that now.
Buskers in Docktown? These are...
Hey, Brooke.
Meet with the Inquisitor. What the? Oh, got it. Tosh doesn't work very well with Bellara. I mean, she does actually. No, I take it back. But we're gonna go with Emmerich.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Oh no.
Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Hey, everyone made it.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Darn right.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
So we should just keep talking here?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Then let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
We gonna kill people now.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
I was right.
It was Venatori.
What am I supposed to do?
Really? I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Over there, a body, not long dead.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, flying on the entrance to Veilguard. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
She's going down.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
Something wrong.
Damn Venatori.
The Venatori made these people's lives a nightmare.
If we're late on this, there's no waking from it.
We won't fail them.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the... Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right. We're in.
Let's move.
I gotta say, there is a shocking amount of things that, like, you can't explore until you do a particular quest that opens up the section.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Well, then we end them. There's two?
Serve to
Winterglorb. They weaken.
Got us at range. Watch it. Nice move, bro.
I've set that one up.
I've never seen one that has 2 portcullises.
Is everyone intact?
About to have a problem.
What now, Nev?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Got it. I'm on it.
Did that do something? What did that do?
Here goes nothing.
Well, that wasn't confusing at all.
You bet. I've got this.
Okay, what the fuck?
You got it.
Okay. And then we freeze that. Okay, so now that that's frozen. Then when we raise this, that should stay down. There we go. We're not stupid, we're just slow. Oh boy, this better work. Oh, thank God. Ooh, fire. Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. We already got the chest in there, that's fine.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. I don't suppose...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Burning. Going in.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Whee!
Do your catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Some angry Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Smush!
Haley
Well,
won't
alright.
hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Sanctum Luscan.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Haley is getting stronger.
Yeah, I want redouble.
And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Not while we're here, Nev.
Cross all your fingers.
I'm playing a video game. It's going to be very hard to do that. Oh. Nice.
We've got company. Your time has come. It begins.
He said the time has come. Elia's getting started. If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
This looks like a lot of blood.
For the rich. Demons. All the bloodlines.
Indeed, we can't let them linger.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
The only thing that the Rook cares about is the people. Oop, that didn't work. So... Oh, nice. That's where I wanted to go. Finally.
In the
Whoa.
cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Veilguard. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing
fighting Minrathous.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
I think I get the feeling that this Aelia person is evil. Oh god, I'm such a load. Broke the platform.
They don't understand. You won't save them. The city near Gallus. Praying that it's not what you...
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Glad you're here.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
But she probably knows now.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We're in this together.
You're darn right. First, there's an elevator over there, and I need to get the treasure. Charged attacks apply chilled. Oh, that's kind of sick. Necrotic bonus also affects this weapon's base damage. There's a very few cold damage things. I kind of want to see if there's like a cold damage build I can do. Fancy. That's it. Just a memento. Find your lack of loot annoying. It's alright, let's kill Aelia.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathous. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you.
Doctel won't. This ends here. Send a message. Darktown needs protection. When this is over, I will give it to them. You won't. But I will. No!
Get him!
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Let's find out who.
We'll stop Alia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood. Himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
We'll see this through with you.
Your town is finished with you.
The last crystal.
Watch the right! Well aimed!
Oh, okay.
Stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Alia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your light away. That's what you've done already.
Get the out of here.
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Bye-bye.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you okay?
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
We're partners in crime.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Oh, can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Nice. Now we want everything she does to apply burning. Detonations apply frozen. Yeah, that's what we want. What's this do? All generated rage is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like Emmerich's got something to say. Let's go talk to him.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
When did you two begin dating?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
Huh.
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
I'd say brave the lightning insects.
I bet Strife would be more interested in the insect caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb. There's a part where the stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Oh my! Ooh, how delicious. Well, confirmed Emmerich likes to swing. Find the haunting in Hostburg. Interesting. To the wetlands. What new quests? We still haven't gotten Nev to her final thing. Applies we can detonate sundered. Applies sundered detonate overwhelm. Okay, cool. Oh, that's time slow. That's what that was. I was like, yeah, we use time slow.
Good! Again!
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Wait, what?
It's still spreading, and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight. More than me and Evka. Are you...
Ah, yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So then we kill the eruption.
So we kill this eruption. It can't die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Let's do this.
Antoine keeps listening for...
Take a look.
Deal 30% damage, minus 30% damage for all sources? Yeah. Guess if we're trying to rally the party or something. The durations of all applied advantages are reset. Ooh. That's kind of good. It'd be nice to have that.
All set?
Let's quest!
We're not alone.
All right, everyone.
Nice move. Need to move.
I kind of feel like we should have Davern here, but...
There's something in here. It's not good.
You're the hero. You say when we're getting close and we'll back you up.
I am the hero. Thanks for that. Ooh. Precision. Precision can now be triggered by ability damage. Oh, man. That would be really good. But I already got the best, one of the best items in the game.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While fighting off dark.
Nobody said it was easy.
Before more darkspawn show up.
Nobody said that it would be this hard. I'm coming back to the start.
The ledge.
vantage point for taking out the tendrils.
Well, that's right, Scout Hotting. Well, it appears that this ballista doesn't actually go far enough. Oh.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy. We're through. And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
Weird that it sent me over there. Oh!
What is...
Dear
Is
God.
that the Blight eruption?
Then Hedith.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight. We need to stop this. Not too bad.
Got company to the left.
The blight. Keep going.
We can do this.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Oh.
All right. We strike, and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Break the walls down! That wasn't too bad at all. It's rather good, I think.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, look.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Never seen anything like it.
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like Something under my skin?
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
This is incredible.
Oh, that's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously?
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means? We don't know yet.
I'm a warden. I'm whatever I'm doing at the lighthouse. Who knows what's next?
Sounds exciting, if you ask me.
And you have us, no matter who or where you are.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
A little bit of light in the darkness. That's nice.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But these flowers...
Level 50!
They made it back.
And... boom. Charged attacks, supply, bleeding to enemies. Charged attacks with mauls or shields deal both. Nice. That's ultimately what we wanted. You know why? Because that's why. All afflictions you apply are applied as burning. So every time we hit them for bleeding, we hit them for burning. We just light everybody on fire. So every charged attack becomes a burning affliction as well. That's the plan. My man. Stan.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
There were flowers at Lucanus's villa. He might appreciate these. I could always give him the tour.
I'm so glad we saw this. I can't wait to tell Tosh they like Lavendel.
That's right, you guys are dating. Yay. It's so nuts that the companions get to date. Like it still blows my mind. I'm like, what? We need to find this haunting.
got company.
Ooh. Kick it. I forgot to track that.
There. It's a haunting. Eyes open.
That one!
Big punches!
We had a scarecrow like this back home, with, less blood. I gave him a sun hat.
You immune to necrosis? We need to go back to the necropolis.
Emmerich and...
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
'Twas the plan.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again. We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
It's in Minrathous, eh? Oh, nice. Good. This will give us extra points for the Shadow Dragons, who we are currently not at maximum boost yet. Let me talk to this weird dude first.
Now remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
I'll let them know. We're on your target when breaking their barrier. It's kind of cool. On Perfect defense. Huh. Staggering an enemy nullifies their defense. That's kind of neat. Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. That's pretty good. Rage in the cage. That's pretty good. 50% damage versus enemies with low health. 25% stagger versus enemies with low health. 50% critical damage versus enemies with low health. Heal for 100 on kills. Ah, that works really well with our low health thingy. We'll probably just hold off on it though. Ooh. What's this do? Your weapon attacks leech 25% of their damage for 10 seconds. It's worth having. Ah, that's good too. Shit. These are all quite good. All my slots are already filled. I can't see you anymore since the hospital. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick trip back to the lighthouse. I need to see something. I don't remember. I think there's a level 10. I think I can go to level 10 upgrades. Oh, hey, Nev. Nice. Let's go talk to Nev too. I forget if it's 10,000 or like 12 or 13,000. It is 12,000 that we need to get to. Okay, never mind. Everybody upgraded? Nice. Alright. What's up, Dabba boy?
Son, you out of your boy?
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Oh, dang it.
What happens when the Venatori are gone? Will you remain so charitable?
Have you been to Minrathous lately? No point guessing it tomorrow. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Thanks, buddy.
Life in the Fade. Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I think of it as home.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Sorry about that.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
You're gonna be alright, Nev. Oh, nice. Enemies remain centered when detonated. Centered effectiveness increases by 20%. That's fine, we'll take it. At least Nev is finally, a hero now, I guess. Hero to Minrathis, or whatever you want to call it. She can't heal anymore. Go help Ducktoon. Since you guys are a couple, you get to travel together. May want to respec my points just to make sure I've hit everything that I want to hit. I'm probably fine. Death?
That candle hop. It must be the haunting.
One less problem on my doorstep.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Interesting. Let's go talk to the crows.
Are you certain the fledglings should see you smile this much? You'll spoil them.
It's unavoidable, I'm afraid. The cause of my smile refuses to leave the diamond.
Is that so?
It is very much so.
How do you think Jacobus's new house name will fare?
There is no shortage of people who have lost family to the occupation. Family cannot be replaced.
But the banner Jacobus has chosen is a welcoming one. They will be legion, and they will be driven, and they will not let others suffer the same.
It's always weird to hear people say they will be legion.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Oh, darling.
Did you hear?
Don't mind me. You guys keep flirting.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
This is weirdly nice.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting out of the ossuary. Getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
It's a good life. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of just wrapping up a lot of quests here. We must be close to beating the game. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight.
Hey.
We'll beat all the side quests tonight. Or at least before we talk to the Inquisitor.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to go?
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You're her mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You okay?
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translate?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'd probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That Your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Oh, hey, it's what's her name?
Child of Shaitan, you come
Rowan.
with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Ravane, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
I have more questions.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Thank you, and it.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
I guess what matters is you.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Vashadan means bullshit in Q.
They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh.
Seems like she's taking this kind of hard.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this.
Excuse me.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
It's okay to miss her.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
They were at war.
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years, all your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tum.
Neat. We get some Antam to join our cause. Definitely feels like we're just kind of wrapping up everybody's quests now.
I could use...
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
Only
Though I
weirdos.
did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Irv Mater. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hala are in trouble, and unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
Oh, God. Hey! I'm a good guy. How could you do that to me?
What tidings?
Good tidings?
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Thanks.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Seals hold.
Good.
Ooh. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision hits now leech 100% while you have low health. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be really good with, like, a Reaper build. I do not have a Reaper build. Well, that's the only thing left. Let's head to Docktown. Talk to ye old Inquisitor. I never did open that, did I? Ah, there's the other side quest. Fuck it. Let's do it. We always do the side quests first. It's my nature.
There's our mark. Attack!
About to have a problem.
Screw you guys.
My job, sir. Your turn.
Not paid enough for this.
Don't have to. Don't. Never mind.
Raise them.
Dropping like coin. Behind you.
Now, Venatori. What's going on? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Get a clue.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
Others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Uptown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
What a bunch of assholes! They can suck my cock.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Oh, it's this fucking place again.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Got company.
Are we still technically in the warehouse? We're up here. Maybe there's one I missed in the beginning. Yeah, there we go.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
It's time for the beach episode!
You'll leave Dogtown to us!
We won't let you terrorize these people.
How you gonna keep Docktown if you can't even beat one fighter?
Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Dogtown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Be free.
You alright?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Nice. We did it! Still need 400. Oh my god. What? How do we not get that one? Ugh, Lord. Real quick. How many demons can you kill and yet you just can't? For the life of you. Learn to swim. My old nemesis. Water. One day I will defeat you, Water.
The Threads have their own dock access. But I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays to use misdirection.
Can't be too obvious. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Aelia tried to take all of this. This time, she won't be back.
Because we killed her. I know expert,
With Aelia
but,
gone, the threads of reclaiming business is disrupted by the Venatori. I'm on it.
Really? This was the answer?
Got it.
Got to be kidding me. Shield toss damage increases with each bounce. Is that if you really want to go Captain America build? Alright. We finally go talk to the Inquisitor.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage.
Let me change up the party real quick here. We'll go with the other pair of levers.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He saved us?
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he ask you to join him?
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together and you were happy too...
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Bellara.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does. I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
To act as one. To the lighthouse! I'll just you'd hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile lines of the South alive, even though I was gone for a brief sojourn to speak to you, return to no small amount of chaos, and need some time preparing. In my last letter I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does, by continuing forth. Slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antom dreadnoughts at the mouth of the waking sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. No attention there, and before we know it, the winds will howl, the thunder will roll. Until then, we wait for ourselves. When the time comes, we will stand firm against together darkness. Nice. Yours. He doesn't know how to spell yours, apparently.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We'll find a way.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
So we overwhelm them?
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's been busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help.
We take take our time, prepare.
I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
So is this the final battle? Are we just gonna beat it? Are we gonna beat it tonight? Man, I don't know if I got it in me, but starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Okay, let's just make sure there's no more quests. We'll beat it. Okay. Alright. Tell you what. Thank you. Appreciate that. William. So tell you what I'm gonna do. Gonna take a quick break. Gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna come back. We're gonna beat this fucker, alright? So please stick with me. Give me 30 seconds. Or, however long it takes me to pee. Alright, guys. Let's effing do this! Alright, we're gonna go... Yep. We're gonna go Balar Lucanus. The guy that detonates stuff and does necrotic and, and has 2 revival charges. Yeah, all the good stuff. Yep. That's pretty much the party, right? Like me, fighter tank. Balara, range spells. And, she's got, like, an electric spell that sucks people in. Lucanus applies Sundered. She detonates Sundered. Both of them have revival charges. Both of them have healing. I think this is the crew.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
I mean, we'll see. I like my build. I like my characters. I think we'll be alright. I'm not sure how the glitches would work, but... hold on. Let me quickly save. I I'd say we're as prepared as we're going to be. I didn't save Minrathous, so I wasn't able to get the Shadow Dragons as our allies to 3 stars, but I got everybody else to 3 stars.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies?
I thought
Will
those were
they also
Hydras.
be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
What about you, Mythal?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look,
is it strategy memory?
The gods can't blight the world.
I think
without
so.
their dagger.
I think having their memories could aid our strategy.
Which isn't for another.
That's not good. Is he moving the moon? What is he, Thanos? Oh, Elganon.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Thanks, Morgan. You're hot. And you're an original character. Ooh, do you like that pun? Tackled evil through the heart of human combat. Yep.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Well, we have to do this.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
At least we'll be together.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one.
Hands
So
in,
let's
guys.
Stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Go Team Veilguard.
We're with you. The gods won't
Wait,
leave
what
that
Darkspawn
island.
pun? Did I miss that?
No matter what.
Explain
No
it.
matter what.
Mention it. I like puns.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Got any sage words of advice there, Varric?
I should talk with Belara before we leave. See how she is.
Yeah. She is my lady love. both sexy elves.
Rook. Hi there.
What are you working on?
Oh. Some things I want to say. Important things. Before, well, everything happens. I have to get the words right. So I wrote them down to make sure.
So what's everything?
What do you mean by everything?
Fighting a pair of gods, hoping we win, risking our lives again, still. Elgranon blights the moon and everything changes. Now we're rushing off without a plan?
It's kind of what we do. Go in without a plan, find something to punch. It's worked out so far.
But what if this time it doesn't? Things could go wrong. People could get hurt or... See, this is why I wanted notes.
What would the notes say?
If you'd written notes, what would they have said?
Maybe something about what we are, what we could be someday.
Aww.
That I care about you with all of me. You anchor me. I feel calm. Well, calmer, at least. And I know you. Who you are.
Once you get
who
two of
I
them, wait a minute.
You let me be me.
It's because I like you.
I like the you that you are. The anxious, flustered, kind,
It was
passionate
unintentional.
you.
That's not what most people tell me. They talk about who I could be, how to get there. They want to help me change, be better, like it's easy. I'm working on it, figuring out how to be me. But most people don't want to wait. But you do.
Of course. I like you.
That's why I'm scared about what comes next.
Aww,
I want
such a
us
little
to
ball of
stay
anxiety.
us, to stay together.
But she's
But the Evanurs have other plans.
We'll make it through.
As long as we're careful and stay together, we've got this. This story's gonna have a happy ending.
A happy ending. That'd be nice. But Rook, we barely made it out of Weishaupt. And that was just one god. And no one has our back this time.
We have each other.
We are in this together.
And that's
You,
a
me,
lot
everyone
for
else.
love.
We've got each other's backs.
We'll give
And
it
that's
a
enough.
shot.
Is it
It has to be.
We're
Like you
halfway
said.
there.
It's just us.
Kiss her? Kiss her? Kiss her?
Yeah, Bellara?
Can you stay with me for a little while?
Ooh, she stiffed my hair. We are definitely living on a prayer now.
Okay. Another reason not to get myself killed. I should talk with Barak, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Ah, Lord. Alright, Varric. You've been, sidelined for this whole
Varric?
time.
I hope I'm not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge.
You said it,
It's
bro.
not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I need advice.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does.
I mean, you're gonna
This
carry
job
this weight
was
for a
always
long
going
time.
to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
Thanks, I think.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Are you joining us, Varric, or what? God. Why are you even in this game? I will say, I think they criminally underused Varric in this game. Okay. Let's do this. That's not ominous at all. Just because it looks like a giant fireball in the fucking air. We'll be fine.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't matter. We gotta bash through them.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
FYI, Lace and Tosh became an item in this playthrough, as did Nev and Lucanus. Davrin. Go Davrin.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that
What
arch
items?
he's
Items
invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane
Zero
first.
damage, right?
We kill her, take the god's dagger.
I'll try.
then deal with
I will almost certainly take
Good luck,
damage.
Luke. Let's make some history.
Good luck.
I made a big,
and
giant, tanky,
thanks.
staggery fighter for a reason, okay? Because I suck at dodging, and I suck at perfect parrying.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Goodbye, Davrin. I got the feeling I just assigned one of them to die. Alright. We're going Balara Lucanus. Here we go. It's about as defensive a team as we can get here.
Alright. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
What are all these glowing heads?
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Interesting.
Well, so much for that.
Oh, we can't let them raise an alarm. Behind you!
No, they'll be back. They'll be back. They have main character plot armor. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Why? Oh, okay. Come on. Davrin's a Grey Warden. Nothing bad ever happens to... Oh.
Kunari.
They've got mortars.
I don't recall dying. Why don't I have
The
the...
Artarm aren't taking any chances.
Why don't I have that second revive? That's very weird. I don't know why I'm even collecting this shit. Oh god. Are these guys only level 10? Dude, we're just straight mowing these dudes. Did I just do 8,000 damage? Jesus. No, not the evil Isabakwan. Levels are graphic. Not quite sure what that means. I mean, that's their level on the left right there. Like, he's level 45. I don't know. I did feel like their soldiers were kind of easy.
Sounds like a lot more Artarm across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Oh god.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Artarm. I hope they're alright.
Davrin, no!
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Yeah, see what I mean? We're just like one swipe and we take these dudes down. Ew. Captain America. He's our hero.
Artarm Reaver.
Ow. Stop this. Oh, we're going up? I thought we'd be going down. Look at how shiny everybody is.
How brave of you to seek me out, Brooke. We shall meet
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. And spite.
Well, so much for the element of surprise. Just trying to stay in the moment is important. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's just like, you know what you gotta do. The job needs to get done. Just trying to survive, man. Okay, good. I thought they were gonna blow up the bridge there for a second.
We're going to get through this, Ballora. Promise.
Right. No plan, but we're good at that, right?
Right.
Darn right.
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Oh, he is repellent. I don't know, man.
Blight, watch your step.
I mean, the
If the gods
future
finish their
is
dagger,
gonna be what it
open the
is.
Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
I will say, the future is wide open.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Good thing the zipline still works. Future. Yeah.
It's a big one.
I think one can have ideas for the future and idealism for the future, but the future very often does not turn out that way. so we have to continuously shape it as we move forward. You know, the more work we do. Oh, is that an elevator? It is. You know, ultimately, the future is ours to shape, but it's not always going to take the shape we want, man. You know.
An Elven, traitor to her gods. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
We just gotta keep doing the best we can.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Oh, good. Davrin's still alive.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Oh, I mean, there's definitely archdemons in this game. Eat my ultimate!
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
What are portal graphics? Is that like a kind of graphic that I'm not aware of? I always think it's weird when they have all these like treasures and shit in the final part.
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Or it's like, I'm not going to use them. Do you have a new game plus? Because if you don't, then what's the point of this shit? See what I mean? Like this. Like, what's the fucking point? Like, what is this treasure really going to do? Is it going to complete my build finally? Like, no, man. The build is done. Your sights in another dimension open windows to other dimensions. Oh. Interesting. So it's like a portal into another dimension then. Well, I can't really speak to other dimensions. I don't necessarily have portal sight, but I can say that this dimension is pretty darn cool. I mean, heck, we got this game in the dimension. We got PS5s in this dimension.
Ugh.
That's pretty good.
A lot more light on this side.
I certainly like it.
Anton ahead.
See ya! Hey, look at me, perfect blocking. Slightly better.
remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf. Our ritual gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your path.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
Eat this! We're not fighting the Dreadwolf. He's actually fighting with us. That's what I think is cool about this game. Solus is a complicated character, that's for sure. He's done a lot of bad things, but at the same time, he's trying to make up for them.
Stay in cover.
I can't resist you, chest. Come to mommy. Nice! Oh, we finally got the legendary rock breaker. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, we got a big old ox.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Oh!
Rook, Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh, there's more light blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
And we will.
They know we're here. We need to...
Boom! Staggered him. Maybe not. Okay, new plan. Aha.
There's again. Remember to keep your distance.
Alright, we're doing okay.
After we seize the light, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
I don't know. When you say coding things, are they coding messages? And if so, what are those messages? Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that are open for to interpretation, and people can interpret them how they want to. So I don't know if there's a lot of intentional coding in things, but it's there. There we go. You know, I think with the character of Tosh, they were trying to do a lot of non-binary, queer coding, things like that. But I think it was more for inclusion and to tell a story from that perspective, as opposed to something where it's like they're trying to convince people, trying to code it in that sense.
Everyone
right?
in.
I don't think these games necessarily have an agenda. I think they are trying to expose stories from various perspectives to different people.
Oh, another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
I'm gonna ask you to do
Your
it.
way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, you take point. Valara's going with me.
Get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Good job, Nev.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
Look out, Nev! No!
I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elganon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Wait, no, Lucanus
Then
is...
after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Nev. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spy can feel her hunting for us.
We can do this, guys. Let's go.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I guess we put Scout Harding in there. Nev!
I can't see a thing.
Right here, Doc.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came plight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you not. You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadnought. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
What are you loyal to? The Blight?
the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
We'll beat you with the power of friendship!
So few of you remain.
I have no idea, bro.
Harding?
Desperate.
Bellara?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Bellara, no! Davrin, no! Lucanus, no!
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Oh god, I'm getting rocked. Shit, shit, shit!
Harding, are you alright?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Hell no!
Bellara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Gillian. Still standing.
Find Davrin. Name grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
Wasteful! She did say wasteful. Wasteful! That's what I said. I was like, she said that's so weird.
Davrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenay.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete.
They are persistent.
Yeah. Because we don't quit. Go!
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Oh no!
Whatever it takes.
Assad!
No!
Davrin!
Oh! No!
No!
We had such plans. Oh, no.
You will regret this.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Davrin!
Lucanus! Lucanus!
What the?
And so you have your victory. You live. And Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathous. Where were you?
No one's retreating. Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods.
This is an illusion.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What fate cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev. Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What the fuck is going on?
What? This... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. Unlocked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nev.
No, you're wrong. My friend? She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us.
Soulless.
And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Certainly not this world. This is a prison.
Where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Varric. Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric.
Varric, no.
Oh, thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've
I wonder, I thought he was underused. Oh, Varric.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now,
Wow.
everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
Don't count on it.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
We need that dagger.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Neve. We lost Davron. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you okay, Rook?
No, but I will be.
Rook, listen. Let us get in touch with our allies. We've got this. You just, take care of yourself. I'll come by your room later, okay? To check up on you.
Seriously? That wasn't the end? Ah, the Davron Journal.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes to the end.
Indeed they were.
Keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgranon burn. The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgranon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antom didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Offer, dweller. I will answer. Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood!
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
I like to think she's still
Katerina
alive.
sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Hassan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgranon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenchi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
fucking knew it. Anybody I picked, I knew it. If I picked them, they were gonna die. I knew it. I knew it. If I picked them, they were gonna die. What the fuck? Davrin!
You were loyal to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means. We miss you, Davrin. Hassan, we're gonna miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. Wherever you are, hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those.
Damn, dude. This
Always
game.
carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back. Early in our search for Solus, Varric would ask me, "You sure you want to be here? It won't be easy." And I'd say, "I know. I'm not afraid of difficult." I didn't know how difficult it would be, especially without his wisdom. He could always make sense of things, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right. You were talking to him this whole time.
Just a memory of him. Enhanced by Solus's magic, I think.
I'd take that. Just to hear that voice one more time, telling me it will all be okay. We've tried to get messages through to the Shadow Dragon since Elgernon took over Minrathous. No luck. Minrathous has already struggled so much. Let's get there quickly. I know I'm ready. I've got a score to settle with Elgernon. For the Titans and Dwarves. He has no idea who he's messed with.
Dude.
Come in.
Hey, babe.
Okay, so... okay. Well... I don't know what to say. That's new. For me. I mean, there's the obvious stuff. Like, I'm glad you're back. Here.
Me too.
Right. Of course you are. So, with all that, I hope I didn't show up in that Fade prison. The one that showed your regrets, because it feels like it might make things awkward.
Don't worry.
I have nothing to regret about you. Us.
Okay. I was worried, but I shouldn't have been. So, now that you're back, I was thinking, well, this is hard. Finding the words, I mean.
You can do this.
They told me that we'd find you. Tosh, Emmerich, everyone. They told me to believe, keep the faith. But after what happened with my brother, my head wanted to believe. My heart, sometimes it doesn't want me to be happy. I still didn't give up. I couldn't. And now here you are, in front of me.
I knew you'd never quit on me. I sure wasn't gonna quit on you. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe it. Still, after everything that's happened, that could happen, Elgernon's taken Minrathis. The world could end tomorrow. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. Not right now. I want to live in this moment as long as I can.
Anything could happen, so let's hold on to joy while we can.
Malalat athim mir uthinira. It's calm. I like it.
Thanks for being here, dude. I really appreciate it.
Not something I'm used to. Being calm.
You're a nice part of the stream.
It's nice. Different.
I hope you really enjoyed
but
yourself.
Nice.
Feels like everything is just kind of working right now. It's enough to forget what's coming next. For a little while, at least.
I can live with that. It's a moment for just us. Hey, Rook. I, have something I want to say.
What's up?
You know what? Never mind. It's not important.
Say whatever's on your mind.
Some things are hard to say. Really, really hard. If I say the words, those 3 words, what if I have to unsay them later? No. This is important. I need to say it. I'm going to say it.
You don't have to say anything you're not ready to.
I want to say it. It's important you hear me say it. I thought I lost you, Rook. I thought I'd lost part of myself, too. Days went by, weeks, no word from you. Then we saw you, pulled you out, and I love you, Rook. More than I knew I could.
Aww.
Whatever happens next, I need you to know that.
I love you too, Bellora.
Thank you, Rook.
Did she just Han Solo me?
For saying I love you?
For everything. All you've done for us, for me. We should get up soon. But later works too. Much, much later. Neff meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. I thought I'd lost you too. Both my anchors, gone at once.
I'm back now, and I'm not going anywhere.
And we've got a job to do. Rook?
Yeah, Laura?
Thanks for, well, being there when I needed you. That moment, it meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me too, Bellara.
Okay. Let's go save the world. Arlithan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Inaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgernon and Solus, or else Arlithan's just the prelude to what's coming our way. Whatever Elgernon's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why is that?
The enchantments, they weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous. Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Let's...
Alright, let's finish this.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moon Watch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Let's go, team.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgernon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Emmerich.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Then get in there, Lucanus.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this Juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Tosh, get in there.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Bellara? Harding? You're with
Go with me.
We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
Let's frickin' go!
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For Davrin. For Nev. For Thetis! For freedom!
For a world free of the Blight! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Go, Medford! That was a stun jump. No!
Come on, come on!
Oops.
Cuffs! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Get him, Taya. Get him, Lucanus.
After her! Brooke, come on!
That was a lot, but we're still alive.
It's up to us now. We need to keep going. Dark spawn ahead.
Take him down!
Oh, she gave me extra potions.
All right, let's find Solus.
Apparently he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then find the Shadow Dragons, and we find the Dreadwolf.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days. Get ready, full charge spawn.
We've got Mentori with them.
Suffered under the Venatori, but this is much worse.
Oh no, come on, Taya.
Get him!
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
There's no end to this blight, is there?
And this is with Solus helping the Shadow Dragons.
They've got a magister.
Dragon. The archdemon.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Look out, Tarquin!
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right?
I was excited.
You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganan and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganan!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganan requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganan. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting...
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Red River. Darkspawn! To be.
That's kind of cool.
Betrayed your people. We shall fight and join Gillenane in death. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise and the loyal. You honored their strength to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Keep firing, assholes!
to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
It's Nev! No!
Nev? What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Got it.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
It really was a Dreadwolf.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
Come on, we have to get to Nev.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
More Venatori. They've got mages.
There can be no resistance.
Get out
out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the Blight for him. It was all I could think about. It's okay. You're free now. You're safe. We're not safe yet. Once Elganon is dead... No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do... Watch out! Come on!
Morgan!
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Hey! And the Inquisitor!
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things from that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Elganon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Those
Oh my god, this ending is taking fucking forever.
lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
dance. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like? Got some civilians out through the...
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Are you sure?
I can do that much.
Wait, was that Ilario?
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Rook.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The Crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the Lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Stop worrying. Emmerich will be fine.
Of course he will.
The Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then the shot.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lee's Harding's back.
Skipped right by Davrin.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I am so sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left,
the Veil comes down if we kill him.
And the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Wow, he is a tricky motherfucker.
Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to.
What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless. Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mathal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgarnon. And probably Solus.
Elganon won't know what hit him.
What? No, he'd better know it was us. That's the best part. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra Toebra, Tash. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. And Manfred would never forgive me if we returned without Nev. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Nice.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Go finish this.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Oh, hey, I can finally get that one. Might as well legendary everybody here.
Enjoy the view up there.
Okay, so everything I have is legendary or unique. Got it. Okay, cool.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Oh. Reflect 10% of any damage taken back to your target.
Enjoy the view up there.
Damn it!
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Algernon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one anyway. We even got Nev back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere. Right?
We're prepared.
We know what we're up against. We came prepared. Everyone came together for one purpose. That will carry us through.
Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric.
For Varric. For all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgernon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge
I'm
too.
on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, it's been asked if he can see reason. Solus has proven his word cannot be trusted. Why give him the chance to prove it again? But then, I gave that chance to Ilario. Is there hope for him, or was I foolish to think so? Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward. I mean, you're dead for it. And now, the god dies. We finish. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
You've got this.
That's it?
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Thanks, Inquisitor. We gotta talk to Nev.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
Couldn't agree more.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be alright with the blight?
It's... Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Not sure we needed that in common. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elganon from his throne.
When we walk away this time, the job will truly be finished.
Fingers crossed. About damn time. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
That was weird lighting there at the end.
A word, Rook?
Of course.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Huh. Felasan's Rune. The power of Felasan's Rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip Felasan's Rune to the character screen and use bada to activate it. This rune can only be used against Elgarnon. Okay. I guess we'll take out the stagger one, probably. Gained quicken, enhanced damage, resistant, deflect, flaming weapons, immovable, and invulnerable, and plus 75% detonation damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna equip that. Whew. Not gonna lie, guys. I am tired. My hands hurt. I've been playing for 3 hours longer than I thought I was going to. We're finishing the fucking game. Let's go. For Thetis. For the Veilguard. For everyone.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Tosh.
Tosh, You up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering
Yep.
for you, Rook. All my best.
Valara Lucanus. Let's go. Is the squad. Good job, guys. Oh, serious? Does Nev die already? Come on.
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope the others are okay, and everyone back down below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Oops.
The Dreadwolf and that archdemon have been fighting for a while.
Unless he killed the Archdemon, we won't be able to kill Elderman.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elderman.
Lara, if we get through this, I say we do a big victory dinner with a deal.
Deal. You make the first course, I'll get the second. We can split dessert.
And coffee afterward, of course.
Duh.
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Rook, you made it. The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
good luck, Dev!
Room's just ahead. Everybody ready? More.
You got us here, Rook. We're with you. Together till the end.
Oh God, Solus!
Solus! I've got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Oh God.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the Wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Let them go!
I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city!
Impossible. No, you will not.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire, bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong.
I am here, walking the Denan Shiral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabalas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
My life force now sustains the Veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone. Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Rook.
Nev. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, that ending.
With Elgernon and Gillian
Wow.
dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard. A team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlington, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Oh, Varric. Wow. What an ending. Excuse me. Wow. Bravo. Bravo, BioWare. I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I played it all the way through. The hate this game has gotten is completely unjustified. This was awesome. What an experience. Oh, wow. I mean, all I can say is thank you guys, man. Are you fucking